We're gonna do more bug fables. Okay. Where are we headed? Oh yeah, Tidal Worm. Anyway, the Tidal Worm is a boss. An optional boss, but I will be fighting it. Where is it again? It's in the desert. It's worm with a Y, by the way. Wait. It's this way. Yeah, I think I'm set up to go. Oh good, I have Bug Me Not on. Bug Me Not is so useful. Like, any enemy that's weaker than me dies in one hit. Just by touching me. Ollie, I'm not sure. I told him, but he can do what he wants. He might be asleep or something, I don't know. It only works on enemies who are a lower level than I am, but I'm literally level 27, the highest level. So the only enemies I have to fight are bosses. Also, did I get a second meditation medal? I did! Okay, where's the second prayer and second reflection? Those would all be good to have. The mic is the same volume as before, I'm just a little bit closer to it. Anyway, where do I need to go? Well, I'm fighting optional bosses right now. So that's my current goal. Is to beat all the optional bosses. But after that, I need to go to the far grasslands. Oh yeah, the loot is OP. I got a copy of a medal called Last Attack. There are 2 copies of it. I'm getting the other copy from this boss. Both copies are locked behind optional bosses, by the way. Last Attack, what it does is it increases my attack power by 1 when I have 4 HP or less. Which might not sound like a lot, but trust me, it's one of the most powerful medals in the game. Oh wait, I wanted that leaf! Oh, whatever. I can't get it now. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. Dude, Power Rush is not from Blocktails. It's from Paper Mario. It's literally from Paper Mario. You're telling me it has the same name in Blocktails? That means Blocktails is even more of a ripoff of Paper Mario than Bug Fables is. Yes, for real. I wasn't trying to offend you or anything. I just thought it was ridiculous that you thought it was from Blocktails. Go play Paper Mario. It's awesome. I mean, if it's one of the inspirations for Blocktails, that should be enough to get you into it. I don't need clear water. But yes, Last Attack is inspired by Power Rush. And it's from Paper Mario. I can't believe it has the same name in Blocktails. You'd think they'd call it something else. I'm just surprised that they got away with calling it Power Rush. I didn't mean it in a rude way. Yeah, something more creative than taking the name from another game. Underdog Boost does sound pretty cool. In Hollow Knight, there's something called Fury of the Fallen, although that acts more like Mega Rush than Power Rush. It's when you have 1 HP. You have, like, double attack, or, 75% extra, I think. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. When I called it... You don't die in the water, you don't even take damage, but you do have to go back to the beginning of the route. There we go. Oh good, we have full HP and TP, so we don't need to heal. Okay. I should stream Paper Mario just so you can experience it. See how similar it is to Blocktails. And I should also play Blocktails so I can see how similar that is to Paper Mario. Tide is low, otherwise we couldn't reach this beast. The tail's worth weakening, but I'll need V and Leaf to assist me. V, you say, and Leaf. And here. Why don't you assist them? Empower. Okay. Ice Ring. I did 14 damage to each of them. Lovely. That sounds like Pokemon. I don't know a lot about Pokemon, but you befriend the enemies and they fight by your side. Okay. There we go. I know Leaf has full HP, but... Okay. Wait. I wish Heal Plus increased the TP healing of items, but it only increases the HP healing, unfortunately. $40 damage! Took a lot of setup to do that much damage. My friend Mike is also a Paper Mario fan. If he found out you said Power Rush from Blocktails, he would laugh at you. Just saying. I mean, he probably also explained that it's from Paper Mario. Okay. I know this isn't the highest boost. But... Frozen Drill with plus 2.5 power. Because Frozen Drill's power is V... No. It's Leaf and Kabu divided by 2. So with them having 2 and 3, it would be 2.5 more power than base. Okay. That was what, 27? Not bad. True, but it would have cost more TP. summon a Spooter. Actually, that's not a Spooter. Okay, Super Block. I was given this by my mom. I am not a fan of Transformers. I mean, I could be in the future, but not right now. And my mom gave this to me because she thought I might like it. I don't know why she thought I might like it. I've never talked to her about Transformers. An egg sandwich. It's not... I'm not done with it yet. Also, I already have a Sans. I mean, a stepdad. So, ouch. I'm almost done with my sandwich. The phrase "power rush" from Blocktails made me feel old. I'm 28. You're a baby. Old people have been married for my entire life. Okay. Okay, a super block wouldn't have saved me. It would have done 5 damage. Okay. If I... Why do I have Queen's Dinner? Because it's the best healing item in the game? Or at least it would be, if everyone was alive. What's so bad about Queen's Dinner? Okay. I wish I could spy on the tail. I want to know how much health it has on hardest. I'm just gonna look this up. Literally, they're just the same person. They're me. They're both me. Phoenix is a type of bird. Fiction is what I write. I spell it with a PH as a reference to Phoenix. I came up with the Phoenix one first. Phoenix is a type of bird. I write fiction. I spell fiction with a PH because Phoenix has a PH. It doesn't say the HP on hardest. It says it on hard. Okay. Because it's summer and global warming? Okay. Hard charge. Relay to Leaf. That gives Leaf the status. I wish I had another berry jam. Empower. Oh, whoops, I empowered the wrong character. Empower. It's because I have a medal called First Plating. I have First Plating, which makes the first hit any enemy does against whoever's wearing it do 0 damage. I'll show you my medals after this battle. $21, not bad. Now if I can do another Ice Rain while it's stunned, it'll do more damage. Okay. Hard Charge is great because it costs HP instead of TP. No, that wasn't 14 damage. That was 7 damage to the head and tail. That was not 14 damage. The tail only has, like, 13 HP. I'll be fine. The tail has 13 HP, so I can do, like, 13 or 14 damage to the tail, and then hit the head. Actually, there we go. Poison will give Leaf extra attack and defense. Every month has at least 28 days. 1 month has exactly 28 days. But every month has at least 28 days. So it depends on how... Except, well, true. On leap years, February has 29. That's 40 damage, okay. Awesome. That would have done 0 if I blocked it. Wait, no. Kabu doesn't have Super Block Plus. It would have done 1 if I blocked it. Okay, that's fine. I have nothing that heals TP except the Queen's Dinner, which cures poison. I don't want to cure the poison because that will lower Leaf's attack and defense. Okay, no. I got it. Hard Charge. Queen's Dinner. Sure. Okay. Then we relay. Empower yourself. Poison you. And then we do Ice Rain. Okay. 10 damage. Hard charge. Good. Kabu. Relay to Leaf. Okay, I could have survived that, but I'd have to have blocked all three. Okay, Queen's Dinner. Ice Rain. Boom! GG! What was that, second try? The final boss is a piece of cake if you have the right strategy. On normal mode. I am playing on TUFFBUGS mode, which makes it a lot harder. But it should still be fairly easy if I have the right strategy. And execution. That means I have to block everything, or like, I don't know, like half of everything perfectly. Or more. Maybe a lot more. Like 3/4. I need to block like 3/4 of the attacks perfectly. Yeah, lock in. Anyway, I got the item. Let's buy some healing. Okay. So, I'm going to fight the easiest super boss. Or one that I consider to be the easiest. It's a 4 out of 60 frame time. The frame rate is 60 frames per second, and the timing is 4 frames. So 1/15 of a second. And normal blocking is disabled for TUFFBUGS. Because, yeah, that's roughly the decimal value of 1/15. Yeah, normal blocking is disabled, so I have to super block in order to block at all. I have a medal called Super Block Plus. What, do you get like a whole second in that game? Oh, I took off Bug Me Not, so I will have to fight some non-bosses as well. But I have Ice Rain. Oh yeah. Input lag and ping, yeah, those can get in the way of... Yes, I know. And no TP healing items, so I should probably just run. I'm not exactly strapped for cash. Anyway, I'm gonna get a 50 berry reward, and I can only carry 4, so I'm gonna put some in the bank. Once I get 1 TP plus and 1 bond berry, I'll have 22 TP, enough to cast Ice Rain twice without recovering. That will be great. Deposit 900. I'll keep some in my pockets. But yeah, the Seedling King is the easiest bounty boss, in my opinion. It might still be the easiest, but it's probably gonna be hard because it's TUFFBUGS. But, it'll still be the easiest of the 5. Tidal Worm. That is... If that's correct, that's like 9 frames. Wait, no, that's not right. That's not 9. 8? No. Oh, 0.15 times 60. It is 9. Well, I'm not sure what the frame rate is in Block Tales. It's a Roblox game, so it could be as high as 144 for all I know. What is 15%? 0.15 times 144. At most 21 frames. And that's if the frame rate is 144. That's the highest frame rate I've seen for any game ever. There could be some higher than that, but I don't know. Yeah, I'd imagine so. When you toggle the FPS limit on Dolphin, you can have up to like 400 FPS, but it is not a good idea. One time, I played Chapter 1 of TTYD with 90 FPS. It was hard, because the timings are all based on frame rate. And, just in case. I don't think I'll need them, but just in case. Maybe a danger shroom as well. Or... yeah. I meant the highest limited FPS is 144, that I know of course. Cooked Danger. It buffs... Poison buffs my attack and defense. In fact, if I get 3 more crystal berries, it'll buff my defense even more. Oh wait, I should probably heal my, my TP. After I defeat Seedling King, I'll go for Mother Chomper as well. Yes, you are right, but if I can defeat the enemies in as few turns as possible, I'll be getting hurt as little as possible. Well, to truly get hurt as little as possible, I would need to super block everything, but... Oh, one of these! It'll either attack one of us or run away. And it attacked the one who had first plating! What luck! First plating is a really good medal. Probably my favorite defensive one. You know what? Since I got the Tangy Berry, I'll make another Queen's Dinner. What do I need? Oh yeah, glazed honey and a bag of flour. So I need to cook the Tangy Berry with cut. And cook the glazed honey and bag of flour with crispy. I could, but a Queen's Dinner could, 1, sell for more than that, and 2, heal me more. So, Yeah. Cook with 1 ingredient. Undrop. Not that I really need the money anyway. Glazed honey. Bag of flour. Crispy donut. Oh wait. There's so many things you can make with a tangy berry, but most of them aren't even worth it. Because you cook a tangy berry alone, and it makes a tangy carpaccio, which is an ingredient in a queen's dinner. It's just so much better to cook tangy berries alone. Okay, I got the queen's dinner. Lovely. Oh, I need to actually equip that copy of Last Attack. Now Leaf has every attack increasing medal. Oh, Spectin, you wanted to see the medals. Well, this is hard mode. It doesn't do anything on hardest or TUFFBUGS, except for make us look like pill bugs, which would make it harder to tell who's who. So I really don't want it on. Hard hits doesn't do anything on hardest or TUFFBUGS. It increases the damage. Earn more berries. Bug Me Not. This is like Bump Attack. I'm not sure if Bump Attack is in Block Tales or not, but Bump Attack in Paper Mario and Bug Me Not in Bug Fables do the same thing. If the enemy is weaker than you, it dies instantly without having to fight it. Extra Freeze increases the time that Leaf can freeze enemies in the overworld, that's fine. HP plus increases your max HP by 2. I have 4 copies of it on Leaf, so that's plus 8. 1 copy on V and 1 on Kabu as well. TP plus increases max TP by 3. Last Attack increases attack by 1 when low on HP. You said Power Rush exists in Block Tales, so you're familiar with that. Last Wind gives you an extra turn when low on HP. Super Block Plus increases the damage blocked with Super Blocks. There are only 2 copies of it, unfortunately, so I can't give 1 to Kabu, but V and Leaf are the most important ones, so yeah. Power Exchange increases attack by 1, but reduces defense by 1. I don't know if you have Power Up Defense Down. That's a thing in Paper Mario. I don't know if that exists in Block Tales. Back support, whoever's in the back of the group will get 1 extra defense. Triumph Buzz Recover 2 HP for everybody when you win a battle. It's not that good in boss fights unless you have a boss rush. It's mainly for regular fights and boss rushes. Victory Buzz is the same but for TP, and 4 instead of 2. Antlion Jaws, it makes your basic attack pierce 1 point of defense, which Kabu's Horn already does, so you put it on him and it makes it pierce 2, which is decent, I guess. Sleep Resistance decreases your chance of falling asleep. Heavy Sleeper makes you unable to wake up from damage, but being asleep reduces damage by half and heals more each turn. Bad Dreams makes sleeping enemies take damage instead of healing. Freeze Resistance reduces the chance of being frozen. Frostbite makes whoever's wearing it deal damage to enemies if they hit them, if they get hit while frozen. Numb Resistance decreases the chance of being numbed by 15. Shock Trooper makes you invincible while numbed. That is decent, but you can't move while you're numb, so it's not that good. Still, if you're going to get numb, put on Shock Trooper. Poison Resistance decreases the chance of being poisoned. Poison Attacker increases attack power while poisoned. That does not exist in Paper Mario, so I would be surprised if it existed in Block Tales. If it does, they took that from Bug Fables. Another Poison Attacker. Poison Defender. There's a second Poison Defender. I don't have enough Crystal Berries to buy it, unfortunately. It costs 4 and I only have 1. Weak Stomach makes regular healing items poison whoever's wearing it. Favorite one, decreases the defense of whoever's wearing it, but whenever the person wearing it takes damage, the other 2 bugs get an anger buff, which is just like the hard charge I've been using. I'll get to hard charge later. This is solo only, unfortunately, but it's fun. Life Stealer reduces your attack by 1, but you heal half the damage you deal. Which, it rounds down, so 3 would become 1, 5 would become 2, 7 would become 3. Heal Plus increases the healing power of healing items. Miracle Matter revives the wearer after 2 turns. So if someone other than the wearer can survive for those 2 turns, then the wearer of the Miracle Matter will be revived. You also get a second copy of Miracle Matter for beating the game. So that'll be useful in post-game, whenever I get around to that. Status Booster increases the chance of inflicting status on enemies. I have it on Leaf because he can freeze them. You can also put it on B with her poison needles, I think. Prayer recovers HP when you do nothing. Meditation recovers TP when you do nothing. I have 2 copies of that. Reflection increases defense when you do nothing. First, I think I gained a few subs since the last stream of mine you attended, yes. Like 3 or 4. Or maybe... No, I think I had 83 when you first watched one of my streams. You were my 84th, I want to say. I have 91 now. Anyway, first plating makes you invincible for the first hit in a battle. It's pretty useful. First plating saved my life against a golden seedling while you were eating lunch. So, golden seedlings, I don't know if there's any golden enemy in Block Tales, but in Paper Mario, there's an enemy called an Amazy Daisy, which has 20 health, 20 attack power, and it has some defense. There aren't? Okay. Status relay. Whenever you relay your turn, you also relay your status to whoever gets your turn. I've been using hard charge and status relay so that I don't have to sacrifice Leaf's HP. I can sacrifice Kabu's HP and give the charge to Leaf. Strong start. The equipped ally starts battle with an extra turn. But their exhaustion ramps up quicker. That means you lose 2 attack power when you get exhausted, instead of 1. It is not worth it unless you're able to win the battle in 1 turn. Berserker increases your attack power by a whopping 3, but makes you unable to use skills, blocking, items, relay, or be relayed to. It is very situational. I would say it's useful in regular battles if you want to be more likely to win them in 1 turn. Everybody has good skills, though. That's the problem. Hard Charge. This is one of my favorites. Allows the equipped bug to use the Hard Charge skill, which grants a maximum charge at the cost of HP. You spend HP instead of TP. Tardigrade Shield gives the Sturdy skill, which increases defense by 3, and makes you invincible for 1 turn. Or not invincible, immune to status, right. It doesn't make you invincible, it makes you immune to status, right. Poison Needles makes these needle abilities poison enemies. Heavy Throw. It does slightly more damage. I think it's +2, it might be +3. It's not worth it because V has multi-hitting attacks that do way more damage. Spiky Bod. When blocking, Kabu will damage enemies that touch him with his horn. Deep Taunt. Kabu's taunt reduces enemies' defense by 1, but boosts their attack by 1. Useful if you can beat them in 1 turn or freeze them. If you can do either of those things, Deep Taunt is incredibly useful. If you cannot, you'll probably die if you use it, because of their extra attack power. Mighty Pebble grants Kabu the Pebble Toss skill, which can target an airborne enemy. The problem is, it only does 2 damage, does not pierce, it is very weak. Empower grants Leaf the Empower skill, which boosts an ally's attack for 2 turns. And Feeble grants Leaf the Enfeeble skill, which reduces an enemy's attack for 2 turns. Break grants Leaf the Break skill, which reduces an enemy's defense for 2 turns. Charge Up grants Leaf the Charge Up skill, which boosts an ally's attack by 1 until their next attack, and stacks 3 times. We Owe Ya. The gratitude from the people you've helped may manifest from your Explorer permit to help in battle. People you do side quests for might help you with this medal. Ambusher. When entering a battle with a stunned enemy, the entire opponent group will take 1 damage. There are 2 copies. I don't know where the second copy is. I think it might be in the metal shop, but I have to beat Chapter 5 to unlock it. Crazy Prepared. No, charge up is better because it lasts until your next attack. So you could store it for like 5 turns. And you can stack them, yes. You also can't stack Empower. Crazy Prepared prevents enemies from striking first outside of battle. That is incredibly useful for early game. But once Leaf learns Bubble Shield, you can first strike enemies with Bubble Shield, and you don't need Crazy Prepared anymore. Item Recycler. Sometimes regain the item you just used back. Now the funny thing is, it's a 31% chance, which means a 69% chance of failure. I just think that's funny. Secure Pouch. A medal made by Professor Honeycomb makes enemies unable to steal items, and fleeing won't drop berries. Useful when you're fighting bandits, or an enemy that you want to run away from. Quick Flee. A favorite to those who know when to retreat. Makes fleeing battles a bit easier. It makes there be 3 buttons to press instead of 6, so it is easier. Pip Finder. Enemies can sometimes drop HP and TP recovering pips. And that's it. That's all the ones I have. I think the ones I have on right now are the best ones for fighting the Seedling King. So, Seedlings are these tiny little enemies right here. The Seedling King is a lot bigger. The Seedling King can spawn seedlings of all types. There he is! Hard charge. I'm gonna check Discord. Oh no, he's here. Anyway, Seedling King. King-size seedling. Hey, V, can we keep it? Leaf wants to keep the Seedling King as a pet? Keep spawning mini seedlings. It's a cuteness factory! Alright. Let's try to keep the small ones at bay while we defeat this one. Anyway, we have triple charge and Empower. Okay. $23 damage, plus I killed the other guys. Not bad. Yes, I defeated the Devourer. That's how I got my first last attack. Huh. Oh, I don't have enough for hard charge. And it's not safe enough to do it now. I'll do it anyway. I'm in the back. I have back support. Dang, I didn't even get to relay the charge. Okay. So one hit on each of them should be enough. Yeah, I know. I just need to do 8. I just need an attack with 8 or more power to kill it in one hit. Anyway, I told you it was the easiest bounty boss. I didn't even die that time. Well, no game overs anyway. No game overs. One death, I think. Or maybe 2. I lost count. Yeah, no pet. Okay, so we get 50 berries and another rare metal. Season King. Yep. Yes! TP Core heals 2 TP every 2 turns. If you get 2 copies of it, that's 4 TP every 2 turns. I wish it would be 2 TP every turn, but nope, 4 every 2. It's fine though. 50 berries. No crystal berries though. I only used 1 Queen's Dinner in that fight. I didn't mean to... I was just running. Okay, I got some honeyed leaves. Next. Yeah, it's like noon for me. Okay, leaf omelet. Palestine. I guess it's not random, it's very topical. But, it's the first one that came to my mind. For VOD watchers, since you're not going to be reading the chat, someone in the chat told me to mention a random Middle Eastern country, so I did. Okay. Cooked danger. So I've got 3 cooked dangers. Perfect. Okay, have a good night. What am I doing? Oh yeah, Mother Chomper. I don't think I'll need the Cooked Dangers when I'm fighting the Mother Chomper, because it can poison me. So I don't need items to be poisoned. Poison attacker is so good. Mother Chomper is immune to freezing, but Ice Rain, is still weak to ice damage. So it was a hard charge. Then Relay to Kabu, Relay to leave. I just realized I forgot to recover my TP. For some reason, Break counts as an attack. So I'm gonna Empower instead. Actually, if I break this turn... $52 damage! Okay, but this time I won't have to spy, which means I'll have an extra turn. So it was... Probably... Hard charge... Relay... I believe. Break the enemy. Have V relay to Kabu. He'll be. Oh, the magic seed. Okay. So what I need to do is reload last save. Heal us. Okay. I will have to spy on the Mother Chomper again, but that's fine. I have more TP now. So it was... Then it was... Power Charge. I forgot to poison... Oh, I forgot to poison Leaf. That's fine. I'm not gonna try that hard this time, because I spied this battle. Okay. So it was Power Kabu. Hard Charge. Perfect. Okay. Okay, 33. Probably could have done more if V was hurt just a little more. Oh no, if Leaf was hurt just a little more. James never finished. They would have done 7 if I... Yeah, this is a terrible run. I'm just not gonna try for this one. I mean, I'll practice the super blocks. These are useful. Okay. Doing pretty poorly. Didn't bring any magic seeds. Maybe I should go get some magic seeds. Oh, whoops. I forgot to hard charge. Okay, I need... Maybe I don't need favorite one. Since I have the hard charge now. And status relay. Sleep resistance. And TP core is great, but Well, that'll be useful when I run out of items. Yeah. Sass relay is a must. Hard charge is a must. Hard charge. Relay. 2. I know it can be 2 higher than it is. Okay. 30 damage. Or 33. Could have taken 6 damage if I blocked that. Charge. Break. Motherfucker. Oh, poison, right. I have the poison. $30 damage. lose perfectly. I have a plan. We can. Yes. These. Oh, even blocks that would have killed. Okay, now that Kabu has more health... Yeah. Awesome. Phew. And that's it. Jumper Seed. I just needed to change around my HP values. That's literally it. That's all I needed to do. The word fib makes me think of VeggieTales. Have you ever seen VeggieTales? The Christian propaganda TV show about vegetables. Talking vegetables. Well, in VeggieTales, there's a character that is mentioned to be the Phoebe from outer space, It's an alien that gets bigger every time someone lies. But it has to be like a specific person that lies. In this case, it was Junior. Junior Asparagus. Anyway, where's Professor Honeycomb's lab? It's the one with the Beamerang prototypes, right? Yeah, this one. No, wait. I already have my stolen prototype. You want more? Nothing is its own reward. Yeah, I heard it. ADVP Enhancer! This makes V hit 5 times. Still, 5 hits with a power creep is weaker than 4 hits without. So, Ice Rain is still better. However, Hurricane Toss is considerably cheaper than Ice Rain. Even with the 80 BP Enhancer, it's only 6. Chomper Seed. So left behind by another Chomper. Yes. The Chomper Vat. Chomper Sonic. Yeah. This is. You wish for a pet Chomper. Pet? I don't have time for that. This is science. If we can study how the Chompers are born and their lifestyles outside of chomping bugs, it would help us understand them more and maybe even pacify them in the future. Pacify? Deltarune reference? See, there are things I can't resist either. I see a word that reminds me of another game and I mention it. Is it worth it? Just getting them to stop attacking travelers is a huge boon to bug them. We can't study them without great risks, but here we can observe them easily. We find Chompers cute. Here's hoping this works. And the truth. Okay, fair. It lives. Chomper looks a bit different though. I guess it's that. Yes, I got it from Mother Chomper. Super big, yeah. This is supposed to be next in line for that position. They have the mother, we have the queen. Doesn't seem like it would turn violent. We brought the seed here. Can we? Okay. I will call you... Princess... Yes, Princess. This task is the payment. Yeah. Go out in the field with this Chomper and gather data on their behaviors. Don't call it a monster. Mostly harmless. A peaceful Mother Chomper. Too cute to leave here. Alright, wait to share stories with it. Count on us. Treat Princess carefully. Yeah. Give ribbon. I was told that the Chomper's attack increased by 1 on hardest and tough bugs. So that'll be useful. That means her attack is 4. I guess that's to combat the defense increase from Chapter 4 onwards. But yeah, her attack is 4 with the pretty ribbon, 3 without it. So if I were to give her a different ribbon, then it would be 3. There's no point in having your Chomper ribbonless. If you own any ribbons, one of them is going on the Chomper. There's also the Peacock Spider. There's Peacock Spooter. But, neither of them are accessible. But, like, there's the False Monarch and the Peacock Spooter. I can't fight either of them. I have to do Chapter 6 in order to unlock them. It's great, but I'm gonna have this. Okay. I guess we should make progress in the story now. We've got about half the stream left. A little less than half. Quickly, I defeated 2 bounty bosses plus the Mother Chomper. How was that quickly? I have not arrived quickly. And this cute little thing. So stray from the streets. Yeah, don't be rude. This is Yin. I found her while spying on the wasps. She should have become a moth moons ago, and well, her condition fascinates me. Is that so? That's weird. You never heard of a super old caterpillar. Whatever, we got work to do. Just hope she doesn't slow us down. We'll head in first. Make sure you're well prepared. Never been more ready. And I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ready as I'll ever be. That's, Tangled the Series reference. Or Rapunzel's Tangled Adventure. I believe they renamed it after it finished airing. For some reason. And so we arrive, like a sudden windstorm at a kindergarten picnic. Super Paper Mario reference. Yes, we're from the north. I was born in Massachusetts. That's north-ish. Yes. I'm waiting to return to this wretched place. Wretched? After what's going on? I only have bad memories of the border. Listen and listen well. These are the far grasslands. They connect the Lost Sands with the Wasp Kingdom. Given the state of affairs, it's likely the walls are sealed. Even when we walk north to them... Because it does barely any damage, that's why. It's a useful tactic on normal mode, but on TUFFBUGS, they have too much HP. Get in. Get here.
here then? It's obviously some off path or something. That's correct. East of here is the Wild Swamplands. Hideous monsters, wild tribes, thick water at every turn. It's very dangerous. No idea. This is dreadful. I'll take your words to heart, Kabu. It's clear this is not a journey we can underestimate. Hina, you should stay behind with Gin. What, are you crazy? You know how strong we are together. I cannot risk this young buck suffering a harsh fate. Please, I beg of you to watch her until I return. Always do this. Always run off without me. Hina, please, try to understand your brother. I'll watch Yin, but I'll do it for you, brother, not for her. If you don't come back, I'll beat you up. How would she be able to beat him up if he didn't come back? Not an easy day for anybody. We're not in the swamp yet, but we cannot relax. It's east of here, right? I'll make sure there's no traps around. The area changes constantly, so I can't tell what's ahead. Stay close to me. Let's go. Forgive me, team. If I told you my plans, you'd... Jumping scooter. Oh, a honey drop. That's useful. It'd be nice if there were a chef nearby to cook it. I could always backtrack to the nearest chef. But that would take too long. You're taking too long. Another Deltarune reference. It's spelled with incorrect grammar as well in Deltarune because it's like a monster. Yeah, I guess it's like that. Oh, Flowerling. I do want to spy on the Flowerling. And yeah, I'll equip TP Core. We found Mantid Flies earlier. How many seedlings says here? This one's really weak. Guess it needs others to fight its battles. I would set to focus it, but I'd rather leave it for last. Yup. Her attack power is 4. That's awesome. It's 4, which... will be very useful. Okay, if I can survive 4 turns, I will have 11 TP. If I can beat them in less than 4 turns, even better. Four turns without using any TP. Or I can just win the battle. Complete. There's no stints. It's already starting to feel drowsy, as you said. I wish we could say it gets better as we go. It's the only way to the Wasp Kingdom, though we have to deal with it. We're gonna be fine. Yeah. The leaf bug tribes are sure to attack us. Is diplomacy not an option? They don't speak our language. Our words are lost on them. This conflict is universal. Let's make haste and cross. Yeah. During your scouting this area, I found a few structural weaknesses in the Wasp Kingdom's walls. I can sneak in through one of these at the back of the swamp. Stay close and stay vigilant. Indeed, I must not make any mistakes. I just realized, because Mother Chomper isn't a bounty boss, I get a medal from artists. Wait, who would the sixth character be? Oh yeah, I fought this guy earlier. Oh, We Owe Ya. That's what it's called. Some of them are pretty good, though. Levi pierces all defense. As does Maki, but I don't think I get Maki as an ally until I finish his side quest, which is in the post-game. And at that point, who am I going to use it against? Team Slacker? There is an optional Team Slacker boss fight that is supposed to be pretty hard. It was added in 1.1. I've done the battle, but I've never beaten it. I mean, Maki could help against Team Slacker. Maybe. We Owe Ya is a 1.2 thing, so I wouldn't have had it. Okay, good. Leaf bugs. Those have learned to fear your path. Yeah. they're vicious. This area is their territory, we must try and get through without confronting them. Seems truly a shame they don't understand us. Well, at least they're not super tough. We'll freeze them over. Maybe with Leaf's help I can. Yes, with Leaf's help. Definitely. With Leaf's help. Some people pronounce it Leif, and some pronounce it Life. But, I think all three pronunciations are correct. Life just reminds me of the Google Translate mod of Bug Fables, which is called Error Blame. Yeah, I liked Roblox when I was a kid. I kind of grew out of it. But a Paper Mario inspired game might bring me back. I mean... It's... V flies so much in cutscenes, but so little out of cutscenes, because you can't fly with V outside of cutscenes until chapter 6. Has been our year. Okay, everyone's fine? Maki, where's Maki? Over here. Yes, hurt my leg. Yep, we hear you. I know he has to hear you, but should I fly over there? Wait here, confidently. Yep. Let's rendezvous. The red will be cold. Time to search. These don't look like they'll budge. Stuck already. Yes. Yes. Abu? Okay. So you're only behind by the amount that the stream is delayed for the viewers. So like the normal amount, which I think is like 5 seconds. I have it on ultra low latency, so it should be 5 seconds. Normal is 30, low is 10, ultra low is 5, I think. I'm gonna save Maki. Don't crush anything. Let's go. Those hopelessness talk. Everyone's always worked out. Just tell us, we'll get it. I'll tell you the truth. I've spoken enough of how dreadful this place is. In my hometown, it's regarded as a graveyard of naive explorers who drowned before they noticed. My master, my friend Bit, and I, we wanted to see Bulgaria's vast and beautiful kingdom, despite many warnings. To avoid the Wasp Kingdom, we crossed the swamp. Can't mean it speaks for itself. I'm the only one who made it. Even though I was the rookie, they made sure I would. Kabu, why would you hide this from us? Yeah, you're always telling us you'll help us. There was no need. The pain of that journey, I wish to bury it. To overcome my regrets, I find myself back here haunted. It's okay, we'll cross it together. No one's getting left behind. We'll save Maki and get out. Just crossing it is not enough. I wish to... Come on, Kawu, say something! You're right, we'll best this cursed land together. It's a promise, we'll watch each other. You got it. Team Snake Mouse ready to go. Yeah! And I'm sorry.
I think when we unlock Horn Dash, Dash Through should get stronger. It really should. Or there should be a stronger version of it. Because, but no, Dash Through just stays the same. Yes, but it doesn't manifest in battle.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Oh yeah, there was one of those rock piles at Chuck's place. I should go back there. Also to talk to Chuck again. $26, not bad. I'll take 26 berries. Yeah, those guys are the worst. Haha, you missed.
Victory Buzz. If I could get Triumph Buzz, that would be useful too. I'm not relying on Freeze as much as I used to, so maybe I don't need Status Booster. I'll get Triumph Buzz. There we go. Everyone lower yourselves. What's the matter? Just listen to me and do it. It's the Beast! That thing was huge. That must be the Beast. I needed the power! The more attack power I have, the fewer turns it takes to beat a boss, and the less I die. Wait, wait, this time you wanna kill the Beast, don't you? Shock Trooper would have saved one of us. Because it makes you invincible when you're numb. People are pressure washing the outside walls of the house. So if you hear any noise, that's it. Oh, whoops. Pressed the wrong button. TP core, good, good. I should probably just equip Bug Me Not. There, now I can focus on the puzzle-solving aspect. Can you hear the pressure washing? I can hear it, and it's super annoying. So that's the beast. I don't know why Streamlabs says I have 5 viewers and YouTube says I have 2. I'm gonna go with YouTube as for which one is correct. Of course, the number of viewers... The number of viewers is including me, so... So maybe when the majority of statuses on the enemies are positive and the majority of my statuses are negative, I'll use it. Oh. I mean, you can only get it. The fact that you get one this far into the game, and you can also buy one even further into the game, means it probably would. I don't think curing status is a chance thing, and I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed. The thing is, I need to decide a good time to use it. I believe after I defeat the beast, I get Reverse Toxin, which is really good for poison strats. It makes poison heal you, as you could probably tell by the name. Obviously, I'm putting Reverse Toxin on Leaf when I get it, because poison healing you would be
super useful. On the hardest hitter. The only thing is, it might heal him out of danger, and if you're barely out of danger, that's worse than being in danger, because you could die in one hit, and you don't get the benefits of being in danger. So... There's also Eternal Venom, Reverse Toxin, Eternal Venom, Poison Attacker, Poison Defender. Well, you see, Pep Talk revives you at the top of danger, which, of course, any point in danger is a one-hit in TUFFBUGS. But the fact that you can revive... Oh, and Miracle Matter revives you in danger as well. It's 2 HP. But... So there are easy ways to get into danger. I just think danger is more fun in Bug Fables than Thousand Year Door, because in Thousand Year Door it's too easy. You just have perma-danger. That plus infinite power rushes. Oh, come on. This is a puzzle and a half. Even with extra freeze, these guys don't stay frozen that long.
Okay, there's nothing up there, but it was worth checking. Eternal Venom. That plus Reverse Toxin means I will heal forever. But where'd Maki go? Oh, there he is. Oh, full stats, right. We had Bug Me Not. We are gonna get into a forced battle here, so I'm gonna switch that out for TP Core. Oh, Eternal Venom and TP Core. Yes, Maki's fine. Still injured. Knock him out. So let's go ahead. Don't be reckless. It's not over till we're all out of here. Stay here, Maki. We'll clear the area ahead. Let's settle this. A tremor here. It's coming. It's the Beast! 666. I remember having 18 health and it did 18 damage. It is scripted to do your max health worth of damage at a certain point. Monster. Something like this. All that. Beast that ate my friends. Remove the day you let me live! I'm just too angry. Well, we've beaten way stronger foes. We'll destroy it. How silly to run. Don't you. Degenerate. Okay. Or charge. Break the Beast. So it has 2 defense. That's the Beast. Forgive my selfishness. Yeah. Okay. Forty, and I froze it! Okay. I missed on purpose, just so the beast wouldn't attack me. Once it gets down to 10 HP, it becomes invincible. I think I'm at that threshold. Yes! I made it to the invincibility threshold. Queen's dinner. I can't hurt it anymore. See, it said 2 damage, but it still has 10 HP. Going on again. My friend, all because I wanted revenge. I haven't honored my companion with a tarnished their sacrifice. V. Leaf! Because of you, I found friendship again. I will defeat this monster, not for revenge, but to protect you! Okay. Let's end this. Okay. I can't use items? I didn't know I couldn't use items. A heavy strike probably would have won, you're right. It's just, it sucks compared to other TP costing moves. But I guess with V and Leaf dead, heavy strike was my best option. Okay. Next time I get to that point, heavy strike. Power. Great. $41.
I think he gets revived for the cutscene. Yep, he got revived for the cutscene. Here we go. Defeated the beast. Thought I was done for. Thanks, Kabu. Yeah, it's too close for comfort. We did it! What's wrong with you? You endangered your team and the mission. But I'd been stronger back then. If I hadn't ran, could I have saved them, my friends? Hey, Leaf, I'm sorry. I was blinded by this pain. Because of me, you almost... You better be sorry. I'm too young to get eaten. But I think I would have done the same if someone hurt you guys. Same. Even so, Kabu. We cannot turn back time. Even though they're gone, we're sure they're proud of how much you've grown. You saved us, after all. My teacher would be scolding me like you are, Maki, for being such a fool. I'll take that apology. Thank you, everyone. I don't deserve this kindness. Shut up. You're the kindest bug around. To a fault, you must say. Everyone... That being said, we're at the Wasp Kingdom's door. Because of my injury, I won't be able to accompany you inside, but I shall move on ahead and set up a camp so we may rest up. I shall watch the exit route to make sure you can return. We can do this mission together. Let's go and fulfill our duty. I believe that unlocks Reverse Toxin. I'm gonna look it up. Yes, I was correct. I have just unlocked a Reverse Toxin. I should go claim that. It is really useful for a poison build. Poison normally takes out 10% of your HP, rounding up. So it would actually do less damage to Leaf if he only had 9 HP. He has 11, so it does 2. But with Reverse Toxin, poison will heal 10% of your HP, rounded up. That is 2 HP every turn. Camp and rest for a few moments. Of course, we're all taking the beating. If you're gonna infiltrate the kingdom, you best be in top shape. But we should eat something. Keeping a stash incredible. With share being more starving. You want stuff. Just kidding. He's a super huge monster. I don't know. If I can get my HP up to 21, of course that would require Heart Berries. Or every HP plus medal on Kabu. If I could get my HP up to 21, then Poison will heal 3 HP per turn. Which is a considerable amount more than 10%. It's 14, I think. Yeah. I mean, it's 10% rounded up, which ends up being, yeah, 14. Oh, such an incredible bond, too.
for delaying us. Brutality. Let's feast and get ready for our mission. Briefing. Path ahead is one of those structural.
Yeah, there are regular enemies that do 3 damage even on normal mode. Which could be like 5 or 6 on TUFFBUGS.
This area is covered in heavy foliage. It seems the wasps haven't noticed this crack yet. Good for us. Let's go in. You mustn't let the wasp catch you. If you capture it, that's it. Game over. Can't be tougher than the bandit hideout. Yeah. You better not do any underestimating. Yeah, get it. Okay. I shall remain here securing the exit route. Don't get hurt.
I have Poison Defender, and if I get 3... No, I think it costs 4. If I get 2 more Crystal Berries, I can buy another copy of Poison Defender. Which... There are enemies I might have to fight. I've pretty much beaten Chapter 5. General Ultimax is nothing compared to the Beast. Like, he has 20 HP, so it's gonna be like 30. 30's nothing.
Let's get past the bandit hideout. Let's keep going.
That was a glitch. Apparently glitch is a Yiddish word, which, I mean, there's quite a few Yiddish words that are in English. Glitch and bagel are probably my favorites, though. I love food, okay? And video games. So now if there was a glitch that involved bagels, that would be cool.
the wasp key. So close. It's quiet. They're not patrolling here as much. Yeah. Good fucking eyes on. There are only 3 wasps I can think of that... Actually, no, 2 wasps I can think of that don't fight us. And that's Vanessa and Jade. Dark cherries! Oh, speaking of which, here's Jade. That's who it's spoken to. Yes, we're the Bug Rangers. No, we're not. An honor. Everyone's gone super nuts after the Queen went missing. Just kind of rolled with punches, but and getting thrown in a cell. Saying the Wasp Kingdom's changed into the King. Everyone's just focused on fighting. Don't know where he came from. They sure messed stuff up fast. We're the Bug Rangers. An ancient artifact. The King. Wasp Key! And tightness will restore your kingdom. This is cool. I'll give you some of my super famous stew for free. I would, but tight spot. Hero discount, I'll take it. Jade! And magic seeds are cheaper here. Oh, we don't need honeyed leaves anymore, because we can just buy Jade Stew. Jade Stew heals the same as a drowsy cake, but it doesn't put you to sleep, so it's better. door is locked. So... So there's the throne. Let me take another step. Cool, there's cunning. There's General Ultimax! Yeah. Lame. Okay. To your general. Going to surprise. Yeah. King feasts and rests while your kingdom crumbles. Having no obligation to your people? All who serve the king are well cared for. Traitors don't deserve the fame. Okay. Knock down the boxes. If you flip it twice, I can bring down the step smash down. Yeah, I cannot forgive you. Everyone on is true.
23. I thought it was gonna be 30. Okay. Hard charge. And power. Relay. I literally already defeated him. Now I just need to defeat his minions, or his last minion. Yeah, this is a joke fight, for sure. Anyway, we won. He should be in the next room, except he isn't. Vanessa! Vanessa II, ruler of the Wasp Kingdom, or so I was before that poser somehow stole my people's minds and locked me in my own chambers. Could it be you've come to save me? It would be a lie to say so. We came to defeat the king. He's not here? At least take the artifact. Afraid not. He left the general in charge some time ago and decided to attack the Ant Kingdom. I have not seen him since. But how could this be? He was driven out of the Ant Kingdom and we had reports he attacked the Ant Kingdom again while we were gone. Literally, the 4 best knights were gone. Of course it was the best time to attack the Ant Kingdom. Let's see.
V, Kabu, Leaf, and Maki.
Is Kina also a knight? I don't know.
I mean, she's Maki's sister, so of course she's strong. I'm not sure if she's counted as a knight. She's on his team, so maybe. We'll say the 5 best knights then. The 5 best knights. No. 5 of the 7 best knights, because Team Slacker are also very strong. If Team Slacker didn't slack as much, they could probably defend the kingdom. If people have lost their minds, you cannot rely on them. Those town's ruined again. Peace. Okay. Go for a trap. Not alive. Not my name. Yeah, you don't dead name the general. His name is General Ultimax. Okay. Enough joking around. Anyway, even that sword guy out of the way, the king will finally have all the artifacts played right into their hand. Well, I can do anything to stop us now. I found ways. Let's meet up with Maki and rush to the Ant Kingdom. Let's go to the Ant Kingdom now. Okay. That looks more than fine. Did that poser lie to us? We must hurry to the queen. She'll accompany you. I do wish to talk to the queen about the situation as well. I'll escort you. Please join us whenever you are ready. Yeah, we're just gonna take a nap. More quests? The Mecha Claw. We'll find it. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I should probably rewind the stream when I have a chance. Oh, you must be Yin. $36. Crystal Berry. We can also get the 3rd and final bad book as well. Though the reward is just 35 berries for each bad book. Yes, stay away from the queen. I'm saying my injury. Yeah, we burn all of Bulgaria to the ground to reach your foolish ambitions. A king holds absolute power over his people is not meant to be to serve, he is meant to be served. To command, to possess, to enjoy, that is the privilege of royalty, and it shall all be mine. You haven't learned your lesson? Shall I thaw out your ice and flame once and for all? If we fall for the same trick twice, you would! Team Sneak Kabu! Kina! Stop, you hurt my people no longer. Hand them over, all of them, or I will pry them from your carcass. Uh-huh. If we do, you have until my axe swings to say yes. And she just gave them up? We'll be all the same when I come back with the power of the everlasting sapling. You shall all bow to me once more, but you shall keep breathing. Enjoy your last days of peace in low lives. First of all, we lost. I'm gonna fail you. So still Maki, you're even more hurt than me. At least we're all safe. It's not gonna get the sapling and come back. Be the source of his power. Lizant. No, Queen, thank you for choosing to save us. I do not deserve your gratitude. I've failed everyone. You, my loyal people, my mother, the Queen. It would be folly to pretend I deserve this royal mask. My Queen, that's not true. We couldn't ask for one better. You are our mother, our beacon of hope. Thank you, Zariant. But now, all has been taken away from us. The Wasp King possesses the keys to find the sapling. I have failed as both your queen and mother of our people. No. I know I am an outsider to all this, but may I speak? When the king usurped my people, I cowered and hid. I have never raised a blade. I simply believed my subjects would always follow me, no matter what. I don't know how, but he turned them all on me just like that. If you are not a queen, I am but a peasant. I would never serve one without conviction and integrity. You've given us all the chance to thrive in your city. Your words are kind, but I cannot accept them. As we speak, the Wasp King must be heading towards the everlasting sapling. Yet we have no way to pursue. Lizant, please answer us finally. Why do you desire the sapling? Why go through all of this? I assumed it would be to keep yourself young and fit to rule. Right, no one wants to get old. Fair assumptions, but no, it was never something for my own gain. I might as well tell you then, the reason for my search. The true queen, Elizabeth I, my mother, she yet lives. She was put into deep slumber using crystal energy, a sort of stasis. It was her dream to get the sapling so she could continue to rule Bulgaria for years to come. I wished only to bring her back with it. A graceful queen, loved by all, a diplomatic genius who ended wars without combat. I longed for her return, so that I may concede my throne to her. For she is so much more than I have ever been. I truly thought wrong of your intentions, but the truth sounds even more insane. Oh, that's awesome. I'm not sure if that would be my reaction. We need to go beat up that king. Whatever he wants isn't any better. If we knew where he was going, we would have some chance, but... Actually, I do know where, probably. Are you ever gonna tell us? Speak up. Right, I was, waiting for the right moment. The king is certainly going for the sapling, yeah? Analyzing everything we know so far, my conclusion is the sapling must be in the giant's lair. You mean that giant wall we can see from the big tree? That haunted place? That giant's lair? A towering behemoth of steel and wood, said to have housed the previous rulers of these lands. The so-called giants. Humans. The giants are humans, obviously. It is forbidden to go there. None who enter have come back. In hindsight, it makes sense that it'd be there, even if we needed the artifacts to enter. We need a boat to get there, though. Doubt the wasps will let us sail in fine and dandy. Kitty. They were one step ahead of us. We had just received reports that the ships at the pier were sunk by the wasps. What do we do then? Bees can't build boats or anything. If you'd allow me to suggest something, why not ask the Termite Kingdom? There's a Termite Kingdom? They're an isolationist yet advanced society that lives just outside Bulgaria. They hate daylight, so they don't make much contact. Some species go for a visit, but they forbid entrance to all ants. Well, we're not ants. Our ruler is the Ant Queen, but we're not ants. Or that's how they used to be, right? Our queen? When my mother went into her sleep, I was not skilled enough to maintain her level of diplomacy, and our alliance fell apart. They are our only hope. I will go, injured though I may be. I shall request an audience and do what it takes. I must suppose the termites live deep in the Forsaken Lands. That area is teeming with dangerous beasts. You must not put yourself in such danger. I will prepare envoys at once. If this was any other time, I would agree with you, but there is no choice. We are only in dire straits because of me. I will go myself, and that is final. If only I was as strong as you, my queen, injured as I am. Maki, Zariant, you two rally up all explorers. Do not let rumors and panic spread. When we return, we shall strike the wasps. They most certainly have seized the rubber prison as we speak. That is the only known way inside the giant's lair from Bulgaria. But right now, we will move to the Forsaken Lands, and you will need an escort to ensure I arrive at the Termite Kingdom. Team Snakenose, I shall wait for you in the Golden Path Tunnel. The old entrance to the Forsaken Lands is located there. Also, Vanessa, please feel free to stay at our palace. We do not have much to offer, but we will make sure to treat you as you deserve. While you have my gratitude, Elizant, it seems you misjudge your ability to impress in court. Our mothers may have had troubles in the past, but we can change the relationship between ants and wasps for generations to come. Is that so? Then let us share a meal when this is all dealt with. Team Snakenose, we must hurry. Do not keep me waiting. We'll keep you waiting a little bit, just to get the medals. Team Snakenose, please protect the queen. Count on us. Chapter 6, Assault on Rubber Prison. Yep. Cool. Queen Vanessa the First. There's no stained glass window of Queen Vanessa the Second. What's going on? What's the big ruckus? Well, you see... What? Do you think this would happen behind our backs? This is your fault. How dare you all lose? We did what we could. At least we can say we were present. Why you... Mathiva, you gotta learn to shut up sometimes. Watch your mouth, pink freak. Watch your mouth, lest it suffers an unfortunate strike. Shut it, or we'll take you all on right now. We can't afford to waste any time. We can argue when the kingdom's safe. It's good to see some have their priorities straight. We'll go on ahead to our... We'll go ahead on our task now. Try not to beat each other up. Must we always have these quarrels? Well, duh. Do you know how frustrating it is to live in your short, meager shadow? Come on, we beat you once already. Shut up. Take a hint. As if you're the only team who's grown. Whatever, we'll settle this later. Can't get too agitated before my show today. They're a paragon of chivalry. Anyways, we're off to the Termite Kingdom, so don't bother us. The Termite Kingdom? Interesting. Don't care. See you, dorks. Let's prepare and head to the meeting point. Well, now that we've beaten Chapter 5... a piece of the main crystal fell off. I turned it into a nifty tool. Ant compass. I can finally warp to the fast travel place. Use it wherever you want to travel back here. The compass will take you to that. Yeah. Diana? What about Diana? Oh yeah, she's digging a tunnel to the Forsaken Lands. And there's also one to the rubber prison. Actually, Diana doesn't dig the tunnels. She just breaks the final rock on each tunnel. Madeline's butler, cool. Then Madeline can join my party with Wioya. Bumble, cool. Whatever. Anyway, we are one crystal berry short. one Crystal Berry short of buying Poison Defender. I gotta pick up Reverse Toxin. I defeated the beast. Reverse Toxin and Mother Chomper. Second TP Core and Zomoth. Block Heal. I did not get a medal for Ultimax because it was a joke fight. Anyway, I remember there was a rock next to Chuck's little resting spot. Block Heal requires super blocking even on normal mode, without Frame 1 or TUFFBUGS. I'm just not sure who to give it to. I guess Kabu, since he doesn't have Super Block Plus. Apparently, Block Heal can literally revive you if you die from a super blocked attack. If you die from a super blocked attack, Block Heal revives you with 1 HP. Unless that was patched out in 1.2. It might have been patched out. I kind of want to test that. Now that I have found Dark Cherries, I can buy them from this merchant. This merchant, yeah. I have Dark Cherries. 50 berries. Technically, it's a fetch quest to get every item needed to eventually trade for the red paint. So, it's more than just talking to her sister. It's a fetch quest. Also, Kabu's quest is not just the beast. It's visiting the place where the beast was killed after beating the game. Okay. As good as Fables is, I haven't been using it. And yeah, I'm not relying on freezing as much, so I don't need status booster. Okay, so as far as poison goes, poison attacker, ×2, poison defender, ×2, weak stomach to make it so that regular healing items cause poison, reverse toxic, poison heals me, eternal venom, poison lasts until it is cured. Yeah, the poison metals are really good. Who should I give block heal to? Oh yeah, Kabu, right. Since he doesn't have Super Block Plus, he gets block heal. Miracle Shake revives fallen allies and heals 6 HP to the entire party. Pretty useful. I'll make another Miracle Shake. I don't even like cherries in real life. The bank's almost full, so that's why I took out a ton of money.
If I remember correctly, we're actually already over time. But I just want to... I remember dark cherries and tangy berry together make something, so I'm going to go to Metal Island, buy a tangy berry, and see what it is. It's got to be something useful. Shouldn't be more than like 5-10 minutes overtime. Go explorers, yeah. His sister is strong and brave. Walking over the wasp. Gotta come back, she must be kidnapped. Doesn't have no target at all. The Wasp Kingdom, gotta be near it. Far grasslands. Okay. Scurvy! I only have 2 pairs of dark cherries. That's fine, I can buy more. So I saved, which means if it's something I don't like, Berry Smoothie fully heals TP. That could be good once I have every copy of TP Plus. Prayer, Ambusher, Sleepy Needles. I bought all the medals. Mystery is the code. You have to figure it out on your own. Yeah. Now, a Berry Smoothie doesn't heal a lot of TP now, but it heals all TP, so once I have all 5 copies of TP Plus, that's 15 plus base TP. So 25 plus the number of bond berries we've eaten. I believe there are 5 bond berries, which means Berry Smoothie can heal up to 30 TP on Ruigi/TUFFBUGS. But with if you have any other codes other than those 2, it heals a lot more.
I know there's a tangy pie. I believe that is tangy berry plus flour. I want to see what that does. I already have plenty of Queen's Dinners, so I don't need to make more of those. I want to see what the tangy pie does. Four HP heal, and 2 TP for 5 turns. That could be useful if I'm close to max, so I don't want to overheal my TP. But I want to use a really expensive move, like Ice Rain. It would help a great deal, yeah. That, plus with Leaf having weak stomach, yes, 10 TP. That, I mean... I still think a Queen's Dinner might be a better use of tangy berries, but the tangy pie it fills a little niche that the Queen's Dinner doesn't. I'm less likely to waste TP healing from a Queen's Dinner. Or no, from a tangy pie than from a Queen's Dinner. Anyway, we are 4:08 in, and I said no more than 10 minutes overtime. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this stream. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, tell your friends, tell them to tell their friends, donate to my Ko-Fi if you have the ability and desire. Until next time, stay fly.